All right. Hold on. All right. What's going on? What are we doing today? Wrong camera position. Sorry. Let's change that. Boom. There we go. All right. I felt like flying the RJ Professional today. We are in Boston. We're in the RJ85 today. Retro United Express. They used to have them. So we're going to be doing Boston to Cleveland today. And then we'll do the flight back as well. All right. But maybe we'll do the flight back in something else. I'm thinking the Baron or something. 65 Yankee, hello. How are you? So yeah, I'm thinking about maybe we'll do the flight back in a Baron. Low and slow. Okay. What do we do? Ah, yes. The flight plan. Let's go and have a look at the flight plan. There we are. That's our flight plan today. Qantas, hello. In the RJ85 Qantas. So there we are. That's our route today. And let's have a look at the old weather. The weather's okay. The weather is okay. We'll see. All right. Although it is a bit murky outside, but yeah, no worries. Now, I do have to do the old checklist because I can never remember this aircraft. I can remember most aircraft, but this aircraft, I can't do it. I don't know why. All right. So let's start, shall we? Right. Let's go up top here. Battery 1 and 2. Where are you, battery? There you go. 1 and 2. Let's turn this down a bit. There we go. All right. Battery 1 and 2. So on and on. There we go. DC meter overhead. Where is my DC meter? Yeah, they're fine. Bat 1. There we go. 23. Bat 2. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Nav lights. So nav lights on. Shall we actually turn on some? There we go. Panel. There we are. Lovely. That looks nice now, doesn't it? That looks nice. All right. No smoking overhead. No smoking overhead on to auto. There we go. Cabin emergency. We're going to arm that. Cabin emergency is over. Cabin emergency overhead. Is that the flight deck emergency? Where's cabin? Cabin emergency to arm. Brake select. Center console is down there. Brake select to yellow. Yamp. Sorry, your damp master. Yamp. Yeah, sorry, Yamp. Your damp master. There we go. On. Autopilot master can go on. Avionics master can go on. And ground ignition on both. That's fine. Anti-skid goes to on. Yellow and green lift spoilers can go on. Bus tie, it should be on auto. Bus tie should be on auto. Where are my bus ties? There they are. They're already on auto. Standby in generator on arm. That is good. Galley can go to on. Generators 1 and 4 are off and off. There we go. APU gen. So the APU gen, we're going to run the APU, not yet. Let's do our Delaney. Hello. Let's do our let's go here. Let's go to OFP, continue, and there it is. Okay. Reload. There we go. Lovely. And if we go back here, we can go to the aircraft, and there we go. Import. There we are. All right. Now let's bring in GSX. Let's see if this works. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Use jetway. Let's see if the jetway works. Yes, it does. And then we can go forward packs. Here we are. So aft cargo and forward cargo. And that should be good. That should be good. All right, let's start the and start refueling. Let's have a look. Start refueling. There we go. Attach the tug. Go on then. Okay, I think we're good. All right. Let's start the APU. Let's start the APU. So APU gen. So this commonly the APU runs while it's on the ground. So APU gen to on. There we go. Left inner. So left inner on. APU overhead to start. There we go. And APU air overhead. APU air. Where's APU air? I can never remember where anything is in this aircraft. APU air. You're over here somewhere. Cabin, APU air. There you go. And then packs 1 and 2 overhead on. Pack on and on. There we go. Lovely. So they're doing their thing. Nice. Okay. Have I got 2 chase views? Ah, yeah. That one there we can remove. There we go. All right. They're doing their thing. All right. Okay, so that is page 1 done of the checklist. Now page 2. Okay. Everything is off. There we go. Doors, okay. Yes. Right. Fuel and balance. Do we have weight and balance? That's all there, right? Are they doing anything? Boarding is in progress. Okay. Refueling is also.
Hello.
Why isn't Okay, boarding is starting. Wow. That's going to be a long one. Shit. All right. Right, let's go down there. So, FMC, position in it.
Good morning.
Oh, let's change these views. I think I did this before I understood.
This way.
Before I understood.
Please.
There we go. There. All right. Where is that? There.
This way, please.
Save position. And then let's go to that one there.
Hello.
And then back. Don't save.
This way.
Create. Next.
Welcome on board.
What do we call that?
Welcome on board.
Let's just go 5 for now so I can match the name later.
May I see your boarding pass?
Where are you? 5. So what was, if I go 5, what does that tell me?
Morning.
Forward center console. Left. Okay, back. And then forward center console right.
Hello.
Okay, good. And there, save assignment, bring that down.
This way, please.
Oh, I gotta delete so many of these.
Welcome on board.
Where are you?
This way.
Oh, there you go. There. Okay. Okay, so Boston. All right, last position. There we go. Pop that in there. And our gate is Bravo 20.
Good
Yeah,
morning.
that doesn't want to do anything, so we'll clear that. Okay, lovely. So route. Ah, menu. FMC. Index. Load sim brief route. There we go. Request.
Welcome on board.
Okay, that's good. Right, let's go back to our init ref. Index. So position was all set. Our route is good. We are on runway 09 today. Am I connected? Oh, sorry. No, sorry. My bad.
Hello.
Now I am. And I'm assuming I am still okay. I'm not got anyone over the top of me. Yeah, we go. All right. We're good. All right. Boarding is complete. All right. That was quick. So what are we doing? Runway 09 today. So 09. There we go. And our flight number is United UAL 1873 1873. Why isn't that okay? Interesting. All right. Departing 09 on the Highland 7. There we go. Execute. All right. And then our arrival into Cleveland is on 6 right. Try B4. Foam. And the transition is via Groll. There we go. Execute. Now we're going to have a manual. Shit, where's page? Next page. Oh, there we go. One. We're going to have a vector from Jane, I think. Yep, Jane. To this, to Groll. So let's pop Groll into there. And then there's the vector. So execute that. And let's... Can I erase the vector? Let's have a look. Delete. Yay! And then Groll. And there we are. And we can execute that. There we go. Done. Let's have a look at our legs now. Our legs should all be good. There's runway 06. There's our go around. And we are good. Yeah, go on. Why? Why is it try before? What's Highland? I don't even know what Highland is. Is that someone's name, Highland? I'm thinking Groll is something to do with one of those singers. What's his face? The guy from Nirvana, maybe? All right, so we've done all of that. Now we've got to do our performance. Oh, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That's interesting. Yeah, the Foo Fighters. That's it. Yeah. A Tribe Called Quest. Is Try before a Tribe Called Quest? Because of the Cleveland being a Native American, tribe means tribe. Ah, okay. And Highland? What about Highland? Highland 7. What about that? Okay, so we've done all of that. Now we've got to do our... You know what? We should actually start doing the old... Let's put that on. That on. And let's do it on nav, because that takes ages. So nav there. Oops. And there we go. All right. Because Cleveland Guardians, or were the Cleveland Indians. Yeah, I remember the Cleveland Indians. Can't do that. Can't call them anymore, can you? Like the Washington Redskins. Do they still? They don't exist anymore, do they? There we go. So that's all good. Now we're going to do our performance, apparently. No. Yeah. Aha. There we go. Performance. So our altitude today is 30,000 feet. 30,000 feet. Briefing panel. Commanders now. So cost index is not important in this thing, is it? No. So cruise, top of cruise. Let's have a look. Yep. Top of cruise. 28754. 28754. ISA dev is 9 degrees. There we are. And reserves 0.8. There we are. 0 fuel weight. 34.5. 34.5. 34.5. I think that's all right. Let's have a look here. 34.5. Fuel is good. Yeah, we are good. Execute. All right. Oh, I better follow this, eh? FMS setup. Okay, yes. Have we got alignment yet? Of course we haven't. We got it on one, but we never get it on the other one. So there is a way to align this. You go up, there, there, and there. And that should work. Highland is just there. Okay. It would seem some... Could be an actor, maybe. Could be an actor. Right. Q&H. What is the Q&H? Let's just have a look at our Q&H. Meta. Boston 13001. 3001. 3001. There we are. Okay. Lovely. We do have a TCAS. We have a TCAS and it is Squawk 7061. Where does that happen? 7061. Here we go. So clear. 7061. There we go. Lovely. Right. So that's done. Our alignment. Oh, it's done. Beautiful. Next. So we've done everything, I think, on here. The performance is done. Let's go to our VNAV. That is okay. That is okay. And our descent is okay. Menu. Don't think we need anything else. So we can go VNAV in this page. Route is okay. Legs is okay. Departure arrivals okay. VNAV is okay. All right. We are good. So let's go in here, there, and that is it. I think we don't need anything else. Okay. So they're on. Nav is done. Anti-ice apparently goes on. What was that? Engine anti-ice. Let's pop that on for some reason. There we go. Flight deck emergency lights on. Flight anus test. Apparently, yeah. Flight anus test. Anuns. Oh, a nunce. A nunce test. Sorry. Press mode auto overhead. Yeah, that's all done, I think. Destination altitude. Let's have a look at destination altitude. Let's go to legs. Previous. 825. So destination altitude. So landing altitude 825. Is it really? I thought it was. Yeah, 800 foot. Wow. Cleveland is 800 foot. Who'd have known that? Okay, we do have APU on, so we're okay. We're okay. So landing altitude is set. This is actually a beautiful, beautiful plane. I just wish I could commit it to memory. All right, stand by. Yes, yes. Okay, TCAS test. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Parking brake. Parking brake. Set. And parking brake set. There we go. All right, let's okay, thrust relievers, verify fuel is off. Hydraulics, overhead, verify are off. Yes, they are. Where's the hydraulics? There they are, 1 and 2. Center tank transfer. Center tank transfer. You're over here as well. Center tank transfer to auto. Ice detect on. So here's the ice detect. Goes to on and cover it. Fuel quantity is good. Fasten seat belts is on. Sorry, that should be on as well. And we are okay. Okay, auto flight. So toga. I think we've got there. Toga. TRP. No. That's all right. We'll leave that as is. Temp is okay. V speeds. So we're going to go flaps 30, 18. So there's our V speed set. Flight director on the glare shield there. Flight director on and on. DMEs set to on and on. Okay, and MCP set it up. So we are going to altitude 300. I have no idea. Let me just set this up, then we figure out where we're going. So 300, flight level 300, there we are. Runway heading is 90. The runway heading is 90. There we go. All right. That's all good. So, and CTAF. What is CTAF? CTAF Boston. Dot CTAF. KBOS. One two eight 800. 128 800. 128 800. There we go. Perfect. Let me just put this to normal. There we go. I don't know what that means, but okay. All right. We are good. All right. We are ready for pushback, I think. Is it open? Ah. There we go. Forward console. Let's get some lighting. There we go. I do like the lighting in this. All right. Yes, departure is off 09. That's correct. All right. We are good. I think we are good. Aircraft, okay. Boarding is complete. Everything is good. Shall we? Oh, we have Boston. Boston is on. VATSIM frequency. Boston ground active. There we go. Just came on, Boston. Right. How many times have I flown the RJ85? Quite a few times. Just can't remember it. All right. Shall we? We have 121,900 Boston ground. We are at Bravo 20. Let me get pen and paper ready. Bravo 20. Boston ground, good afternoon. United 1873 at stand Bravo 20. Type is a RJ85. Request IFR clearance to Cleveland as filed.
United 1873 Boston ground, I set you a PDC. Let me know if you didn't get it.
Ah, yes, sorry. Yes, I forgot about that. Sorry.
Not a problem. Call me for push.
Will do. Okay, sorry, my bad. I forgot that they send the auto ATC. Okay, so yeah, Highland 7 Cam 822. There we go. Oh yeah, it's good. Good. It's morning. Yes, and we're on time. Tribe 4, altitude 300, squawk 7061. Cleared via there. 10 minutes after departure. Where is the initial climb? There is no initial climb, is there? Climb via SID, expect it 10 minutes after. Okay, got it. All right. Let's go. And then I guess we move over to approach 103. So that goes to standby. There we are. Okay. Let us go. Yep, got it. Let's do it. Boston ground, United 1873. Request push and start.
United 1873 information. It is current. And squawk mode Charlie for me.
Squawk mode Charlie. Really? Squawk mode Charlie. There we go.
United 1873 pushback on Echo is approved. Call for taxi.
Pushback on Echo is approved. I will call for taxi. Thank you. All right, let's go. GSX. Pushback and departure. There we go. Pushback on Echo. Now that's going to be interesting. Which one is pushback on Echo? In the meantime, let's close the doors. Forward. And forward. And there we go. And chocks can go off. And push back on Echo. Face east. Push back on Echo. Oh yeah, okay. Push back on Echo facing east. There we go.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, release the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Started.
All right, here we go. So before start, AC pump overhead. AC pump overhead. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. AC pump There you go. On to on. AC pump off. Okay. APU air. APU air off. Packs. Beacon. Sorry. Beacon comes on. Beacon on. APU air overhead is off. APU air off. Pack off. Fuel pumps 1 to 4. So fuel pumps. That one on, and on. There we go. Start power. Start power. Normal. Start master overhead. On. There we go. On. Set parking brakes. And engine select start on number 4. There we go. And engine overhead start. There we go. Okay. And starting. And then 3, 2, 1. Okay, 3, start.
Boston ground, good morning, Pilot Club 6, Bravo Terminal requesting push. Pilot Club 6, Boston ground, squawk mode Charlie.
Okay, engine 3. Okay, engine 2.
Boston ground, good morning. American 1721 Bravo 7, information Juliet, we're ready to push.
American 1721, Boston ground, thanks for back on. Echo is approved, call for taxi.
Pushing on the Echo, car ready for taxi. United 1721.
Pilot Club 6, push back in the ramps at your discretion. Proceed to spot 7 at spot 7, call me for taxi. Push back to our discretion, spot 7, and we'll call you then, Pilot Club 6. Attention all aircraft, Boston 80 information, Juliet is now current wind 080 at 6, altimeter 3001.
Okay. Last engine. Okay, number 1, start. There we are, all good. Then start select will go to off and the other one will go off. Whoa. Why is everyone pushing back now? Okay. Off. Start master can go to off. Anti-ice. Anti-ice can go off. We don't need that. Gen 1 and 2, 1 and 4. Gen 1 on. There we go. APU air. APU air can go to on. Packs on. There we are. Brake fans overhead, brake fans. Auto. 2 and 3, on and on. AC pump overhead to auto. AC pump to auto. PTU on. Heaters. Heaters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And we are good. That is number 2. Number 3. Taxi, flaps, 18. Taxi lights on. Taxi lights on. Rudder trim is good. Yes, yes, yes. Config check. So parking brake. Config check. Oh, the flaps must still be going. Okay, flaps. Come on. Okay.
Trunk day Delta 1022 vacated for right via key.
And we are good.
Delta 1022 Boston ground, you can join runway 33 right and left turn November, cross 4 left and hold short of 15 right.
Cabin call.
Okay, join 33 right, left November, cross 4 left short of 15 right, Delta 1022.
Okay, we're ready to taxi. Boston ground, United 1873. Sorry about the delay. Many engines to start. Request taxi.
United 1873, no worries, runway 9er, taxi via Echo Mike, cross 4 left.
Taxi via Echo Mike, cross 4 left. United 1873. Echo. Where is Mike? Mike. Ah, there you go. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
Delta 1022, you can taxi to parking via November Alpha, cross 15 right and hold short of taxiway Echo.
Parking via November Alpha, cross 15 right, short of Echo, Delta 1022.
What's going on with my tiller? Come on. Right, before takeoff, cabin call, done. Landing lights will come on, strobes, flight control, auto throttle arm. And then we do our takeoff roll. Okay, good. Got it. Okay, let's go. Weather is not looking too good. I love it.
Central aircraft Boston, 8 information, kilos now, current. Wind 070 at 4, altimeter 3001. United 1873, monitor departure 133.0.
133.0. Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
You too.
Boston approach, United 1873. Good morning. Holding point Mike, ready to take off.
United 1873, Boston approach, good morning. Wind 120 at 5, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, United 1873. Right, I've got to do things really quick on this takeoff. So before takeoff, we'll hold. Okay, lovely. All right, so landing lights. Landing lights on. Landing lights on. Strobes on. Logo can go on as well. Flight controls are good. Auto throttle, arm. There we are. Brakes hold. Thrust levers. And we're going to go N1 55% and stable. It's quiet, eh? There we go. Okay, verify stable. Toga. And let's go. Rotate.
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up select. Gear
Beautiful.
up.
Okay, initial climb. 210. There we go. And we can go LNAV.
United 1873, radar contact, altitude.
And flaps up. And we can go to 250. There we go. Lovely.
United 1873, radar contact, say passing altitude.
Passing 4,000 feet.
It's 1873, roger. Climb and maintain 14,000.
Flight level 14,000. United 1873. Beautiful. Oh, that is gorgeous. That is gorgeous, that was. You gotta love the sound. That was lovely, wasn't it? That was just absolutely gorgeous. Coming up to 10,000 feet, passing 10,000.
6, wind calm, runway 9, clear takeoff.
Runway 9, clear takeoff, Pilot Club 6.
Climb normal. 10,000 feet, we're going to 280. And then we can actually
United 1873, no further TC, frequency change approved.
122.8, United 1873. Thank you so much, sir.
No problem, good day. American 1721, Boston approach, runway 9, line up and wait.
American 1721, we line up and wait, runway 9.
All right. This is the first time I've actually flown it on VATSIM, to be fair. But look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. As some of you know, I do have 2024, and I've come to this conclusion. Why do I need 24? My sim just looks so lovely as it is. I don't understand why I need it. I do have it set up, or I'm setting it up, but I don't understand. We're going to flight level 300. There we go. So transition level is 18,000 feet. And we have continuous on. I can switch that off now. And we can kill the APU. There we go. So after climb, where's the APU? APU. Stop. There we go. So climb, engine air 1, 2 and 3. There we go. APU off, PTU off. There we go. All right, we are good. Everything is looking awesome. Charlie, hello mate. You just missed a beautiful departure in the RJ85. I love this. I mean, I find it very hard to memorize the checklist of this aircraft. But I tell you what, it does fly so nice. What's the best route I have flown? I don't know. There's so many. I've flown many routes. Oh, we're at transition. Let me bring that down to... Whoops. Clouds look a little bit flat today, don't they? "70 nautical miles to top a climb." Doesn't climb rapidly, does it? Climb speed 280. That's correct. Oh, do I? Ah, I forgot. I forgot. My bad. Thank you, Viper. Flying the RJ85 today. In the old United. United RJ85. You should do a flight from Detroit to Toronto with the Delta connection. M8 STA. What's an M8 STA? So we're going to flight level 300, sorry, flight level 300. So I want to go to Mac 67. Yeah, we're okay. Look at those engines. Absolute beasts. From that angle, they look closer, but from the outside angle, they're pretty spaced apart. Yeah. So I used to work on this aircraft in real life. So when I was in university, I was at university on the same campus as British Aerospace. And one of the first sort of real aircraft that I worked on was a British Aerospace 146. So, you know, this is a bit of a nostalgia for me as well. In case you don't know, that I'm an aeronautical engineer by degree, by education. I'm an aeronautical engineer, power plants with avionics. And but then I took my avionics part and then went into communications. But this was one of the first aircraft I ever worked on. The second aircraft I worked on was the 747. I was an engines guy, so I did the power plants. Not for long, not for long. But it was a Rolls-Royce RB211. So coming up to 29,000 feet, 1,000 foot to go. Let's see if it just stop. It does stop at 30. Sometimes it has a habit of passing it. Although I just got the sound approaching altitude. I think the last 747 that I went on was a KLM. I flew from Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur to Bangkok. And there we go, altitude acquired. And we are good. Manju, hello. How are you? Here we are, 30,000 feet. We're now in our cruise. Lovely. Oh, Boston has gone off now. They weren't on for long, were they? So there we are. That's where we are, right there. Apparently, I'm going to arrive 4 minutes early. Prototype. Thank you for the follow. What? No. Prototype. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. We're in the RJ85 doing a United Airlines retro today. Motley! Hello! How you doing, Motley? I noticed you lurking the last few streams. How you doing? I was wondering, why is Motley being so quiet? Did I do something? Hey? How you doing, Motley? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the football. You're working, are you? What was my first live stream about? I used to race drones, Pontus. So, I mean, I still race drones, but I used to live stream racing drones. So, yeah, those things there. You see that? So, racing drones. So that's what I used to live stream when I was racing my drones. Actually, not live stream, but I would upload the footage of my racing. Yeah. But I've taken all of that down now. Yeah, that's what I used to... one of my racing drones. Yeah, so all of that stuff is still up there, but it's in a private channel. Yeah, those two there are two on the wall, and I've got like 4 in a bag in the cupboard next to me. And then I have a bunch of RC aircraft, both combustion engine and a couple of electric. I don't like electric RC planes. I prefer combustion. I like to put fuel in and smell the fumes of my 2-stroke engine on the front of my plane, chucking out loads and loads of smoke. That's what I like. Nothing like the smell of glow fuel in the morning. So that there is a place called Amsterdam. Amsterdam. I don't know if that's in... I don't know what state. No idea. It could be New York. How is there... Hold on. How big is New York? Is New York quite big, eh? Oh, yeah, there must be like a New York State. So that was Amsterdam, New York State. Jesus, hello. Hi, how are you? Am I going to do a second flight today? I'm thinking about it. I might fly back to Boston. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Boston again. We'll fly back in the 146 in the RJ85. Do I do VATSIM? Yes, I am on VATSIM. Right now we're on 122.8, but we had departure in Boston. So we had ground and approach, but they've gone offline now. But yes, I do VATSIM. Yes, I do. So if anyone wants to join me in Cleveland on our way back to Boston, you know why it is that when I try to put the departing runway in your McDo, so you're in an Airbus, are you? You only get it with ILS. Why does it matter, departing runway? If you're departing, why do you care about ILS? Why do you care if it's a departing runway? It shouldn't say ILS because it's a departure. So when you go into your flight plan, you click the first, or the airport, the first in the list, which is the airport, and then you select the I haven't flown the Airbus in a while. Then you select the departure, the SID, and that's it, and then it's done. I don't remember. I don't know whether it should say ILS or not. I don't think it matters really. You have to update your Boston. Why? Boston hasn't had an update. Or has it had an update for 24? Yes, I know. ILS is Instrument Landing System, but maybe it's just the way it's named. I don't know. Could be the way it's named. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've flown the A320 or any Phoenix. I'm a Boeing guy. I like Boeing. The Airbus, the A320 family is like number 6 on my list, I think. It's slowly, it's moving down. I don't know why. I mean, I just don't find them complicated at all. I mean, I prefer, even the CRJ, I prefer more than the Airbus. I mean, think about that. I prefer the CRJ, and that has loads of bugs. So there we are, cruising nicely. 0.67 Mach, which is the recommended cruise speed for this aircraft. And yeah, our top of descent is there a way to get my top of descent on this? This is not the CRJ. Was that there? Data. So let me just switch that off. Top of descent 241, 240. So 241, let's have a look at Cleveland. Cleveland, so initial fix for runway 6 right is 2,000 feet. So let me pull up the charts for Cleveland. And I'm coming in from Groll. Okay. So we're looking at 980 on the minimum as well. So we're still in New York, heading towards Pennsylvania, I think. Look at that. The lake I'm flying past is Lake Erie. No, it's Lake Ontario. Or if you mean that little one, Oneida Lake. That one down there, Oneida. Oneida. And then we've got Lake Ontario there. That is Lake Ontario. Lake Erie is further down. $108.20. $108.20. How do you increase that? Or you don't? Ah, yeah. That looks absolutely beautiful. So there's Lake Ontario. Thank you, Qantas. Thank you. I hope you learned something in terms of some of the aircraft I fly. What to do and what not to do. I do a lot of what not to do. Ooh, what happens if I do that? I will do a second flight. Oh, how do I get that back? Whoops. Ah, Detroit. I don't have the scenery loaded for Detroit. And that's such a short flight. Who remembers this area? What airport used to be there? Does anyone remember what airport used to be there? What airport used to be there? Hey? Anybody know? It is a flight simulation legacy. That is where Chicago Meigs Field used to be. Right there. And if you have been in if you've been in flight sim as long as I have, you would have flown out of this in a Cessna. 100%. It is not an airport anymore. There's no airport there at all. There's no airport there at all. It is a nature reserve now. Dino, hello. How are you? We're flying the quiet jet today. No worries, Dino. Oh, wow. It is late. It is late. No, that's Chicago Meigs Field. Meigs Field in Chicago. No worries, brother. You take care, Dino. You have a good night. Right, top of the 10, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do this. So we're going to go to 2,000 feet. 2,000 feet. Daddy Crows, g'day, mate. Right, 2,000 feet for our initial fix into Cleveland. Oh yeah, it was back in the day, Chicago Meigs Field. Daddy Crows, hello, how are you? Nice to see you here. So altitude. There we go. Destination height. Yeah, we've done that. Landing altitude. Okay, landing speeds. So landing speeds, we're gonna go 122. There we go. V cross, set VREF. V cross 122. V dot 179. Okay, there we are. We're good. All right. And then our frequency, ILS, what is it? Our frequency for Cleveland is 119.9. So 119. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, 111.9. There we go. 111.9. 111.9. 111.9. Who lives in Cleveland? Cleveland? I don't know. Clevelandonians? What do they call people from Cleveland? Cleveland Indian? I don't know. Grumpy, hello. How you doing? How you doing? So that's all done. We're all done. Basically, we're gonna have to. You call them lowlifes. Oh. Oh, okay. That's auto ATC. Dickabomel, hello. We're in the RJ85 today. Beautiful aircraft. Look at that. I mean, how lovely is that? Such a beautiful, beautiful aircraft. We had a beautiful departure on Boston. The Whisper Jet, hey? Look at it. We had a beautiful departure out of Boston. We had ATC. They've gone off now. They weren't on for long. So they appeared for me and then left. So we've got a top of descent. 97 nautical miles.
Whoa, now that's impressive.
Oh, what's the minimums? Let's see if our minimums goes that high. So decision heights. 980. I don't think it does. I think it only goes to 500, if I'm not mistaken. I highly suggest watching the departure out of Boston. It was really, really nice. Does it stop at 500? I don't understand this. How do I set it if it is 980? How do I set my decision height? I'm confused. I don't have the radio altimeter unless I do that as 100. Let's set it to 100. $100. You have a 1 to scale Jet 2 737-800 in the original livery. Nice. Right, 80 nautical miles. So there's Lake Erie over there. That's Lake Erie. You think I could mirror my FMC to your iPad? Yeah. But it doesn't mirror the way you think it's going to mirror. Which aircraft? So the Phoenix, you can do it through the EFB. It doesn't press the buttons as you press it. If you see what I mean. Seven 700, the 737. I don't know if the I can't remember. I know the Phoenix, no problem. The PMDG, I need to check. I think you might be able to. You keep forgetting to say this, but the light behind you is so cool. Yeah, there's something I got from Thailand. Yeah, you see my engine on there as well. I 3D printed an engine. That there is an engine. And then here, you can see there, I 3D printed a bunch of spacecraft. There's one. There's two. And there's three. Hey? All 3D printed. There we are. Look at that. Hey? We like it, don't we? You like that, do you? And this was the engine. Whoa! There. You built a Lego set of the Saturn V. Yeah, my brother-in-law has that as well. And the space shuttle, but it was detached from the fuel tanks. Yeah, my brother-in-law has the Saturn V. I built it because I went to NASA Space Center in Houston and I saw the real Saturn V. And then I said, I want that. So I decided to 3D print it. And yeah, but if you ever get a chance to visit Houston, the NASA Space Center, I highly, highly recommend it. The NASA Space... The funny thing is, though, the NASA Space Center... NASA, known for making aircraft, vehicles that go into space, and they can't make their own NASA hat. This NASA hat I bought from the NASA Space Center in Houston, all right? All right, NASA, everything, all right? But I kid you not, designed in Canada, made in China. Yeah, this hat, designed in China, in Canada, made in China. I mean, NASA can't even make their own hats. I find that extremely funny. You went to the Kennedy. Kennedy is in Florida, isn't it? Right, top of descent. "27 nautical miles. So we don't have an auto, there is no VNAV on this aircraft. We will use our vertical speed to descend. At least I'm sure there's no VNAV. Yeah, no VNAV. Iowa Scotsman, hello. Right, nearly there. Hold on 1 second. Right, top of descent, 7 nautical miles. Right, let's start our descent into where? Cleveland. There we go. We'll start with 2000. There we go. And there we go. Starting our descent into Cleveland. Right, does anyone mind me skipping this one? I find this such a boring song. Yeah, I'm skipping this. It's boring. There we go. Is there a full version in Microsoft Flight Simulator? I don't know what that question means. This is a full version. What do we... I don't know what we mean by that. Like, do you get a limited amount of airports? So there are airports that are made by Microsoft, okay? But most of the airports I have are airports I have paid for. There are some that Microsoft do. They're called handcrafted. But majority of them are payware airports. So we want to also do the PTU. So let's go up top here. On. There we go. "65 nautical miles to the airport." Vex, hello. So our descent rate is good. Wow. $37. Wow, we are 22 degrees. 22. Yeah, I mean, I walked to the store today. I did a nice round trip to the store with my bags and everything, and I walked. Yeah, nice and cool here today. I still have a fan going on over there, but yeah, nice. What are some of the airports you have to pay for? Some of the big ones. I mean, the big ones, yeah. Right, what is our arrival QNH? 2995. 2995. What is with these songs, man? I don't want that song. There we go. All right, transition 2995. Detroit? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think so. So 16,000. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I want to be below 19 and above 10. So we should be good. We should be good. I'll tell you what, the quality of Just Flight is very, very good. Okay, 13. Let's go to, yep, all right, we're good, we're good, we're good. What was it? 120. 125. Okay, passing 10,000 feet. Landing lights on. Fasten seatbelts. Nav radios. CTAF. One, two, four, 500. 1, 2, 4. There we are. Bring that down to 250 or 240 will be all right. So there's our go around in there. Right, what is the flap setting in this thing? There is something there, right? $220. Okay. Let me slow down to 180 by there. Or 200. Okay, so we are going to exit right. Okay, we can go to flaps 18. Beautiful animation of the flaps. There we go. And then I want to be 180.
Speed checked. Gear down.
There we go. I'm going to be 125 on approach. Okay. It looks beautiful. Is the Avro flying today? Still flies, yeah. A lot of cargo and fire services. Okay, landing gear coming down. This is the passenger. "12 miles. Cleveland traffic, United 1873 inbound 4. ILS 6 right. We are 11 miles out. So let's go to flaps and bring that down. We're going to go to 125. Flaps full. There's the airport. Airfield in sight.
Local as a capture.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it when it's like this. Right. Final approach. Approach. APU air on. Shit, I forgot. APU air on. Cabin call. APU bleed approach. Engine air. APU air. Engine air off. There we are. After landing. All right, there we go.
Glide slope alive.
There we go. APU. Let's start the APU up in the air. Really? Start.
Glide slope captured.
No, I'm not going to start it. Okay. Final approach gear. Flaps. Airspeed reduced +5. After landing. Okay. Okay.
1,000.
What's that? Cat 3 auto land. I have control. Oh, the dial's not so big, I can't see where it is. There we are. Oh, really blustery.
500.
Wow, I'm getting really blown around.
Flight slow.
We're okay, we're okay.
Flight slow.
Yeah, I know there's a glide slope.
Air brakes out.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. Go. Rotate.
Oh, what? Didn't I do that? My auto throttle disconnect.
Brake pressure checked. Ground iron. Brake pressure checked. Spoilers, the yellow and green.
I didn't do my, shit. Stop. I didn't do my auto throttle disconnect. Oh, man. Oh, damn. I didn't do my auto throttle disconnect button. I forgot to bind it. No.
Check thrust.
Oh, you're kidding. I was flicking it. That was... It was a beautiful landing other than that. Hold on. I'm sure I had controls. Power management. Auto throttle disconnect. Why wasn't it working? Oh, the wrong damn button, you twat. Why have I got this stupid thing? You moron. Okay, hold on a sec. That's clear. Validate. That. Oh, clear current input. Start scanning. There we go. And validate. That's the one I wanted. What a nonce. So now, if I do that, there we go. That's what I wanted. See? Yeah. I paid for the whole runway. So yeah, I agree. Anyway, we are going to park up and we're going to... Actually, the terminal's right up here, so it worked out perfectly. The terminal's here. Right. Where are we going to go? We are going to park it. See, the terminal's all the way over here, so that's perfect. Right, we're going to go to... We'll go to Alpha 5. Okay? That really bugged me. That is such... I always forget to do that. I thought I had changed it. Otherwise, it would have been a beautiful... what's this? A5, A7, A5. There we go. Select. There we can go. And accept the route. Use jetway. We will use that one there. Okay.
Taxi via Whiskey,
All right, let's go.
Juliet 4.
Right, flaps going up.
Continue on taxiway Lima.
There we go. APU starts. Sorry about that. Right, we're going to do the flight back because I do enjoy this aircraft. I do enjoy it a lot. And those little spoiler, the little spoiler at the back didn't seem to do anything. It was like, I had all of this up. Nothing happened. With that Moonraker style air brake, nothing happened. Remember Moonraker? Hello. Ha, 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 ha.
In 300 meters, turn left on taxiway Juliet 4.
Who remembers Moonraker? Juliet 4. Which one's Juliet 4? Oh, no. Juliet 4 is up there. Sorry. Still a butter landing, though. 187.
Turn left on taxiway Juliet 4. In 200 meters, turn left.
$23 on the ground. Nice. In what? Where is it taking me? It took me the long way round. Turn left. Right, we're going to be doing the flight back to Boston.
Continue on taxiway Juliet. Continue on taxiway Juliet. Turn right on taxiway Juliet. In 300 meters, destination straight ahead.
A5.
Destination straight ahead. You have arrived at your destination. Progressive taxi completed.
There we go. Parking brake on. I'm Nelson. Hello. Mad Noob. Ah, Mad Noob. What's he blaming me for now? Mad Noob recommended my channel and your overlay, so I figured I'd come out and check it out. Looks sweet. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah. Thank you. All right. APU, is it up? APU is available. We can cut engines. So cut engine. 4, 3, 2, and 1. There we go. And let's go chocks. There we are. We'll go ground power. And then we'll do a ground power. No, we don't need ground power. We don't need ground power. Let's just keep the APU one. Okay, let's do that and disconnect. And then we're going to just set it. Request deboarding. There we go. All right. And then we can just shut all this off. And there we go. I have not. No, I haven't checked the aft cargo, forward cargo, and forward packs. There we go. And they can... There we go. I haven't checked out the Fokkers yet. I see a new update came out. Yes, it's the same process. Just remove everything from your existing application folder and repopulate it. There we go. That's it. Simple. Your output folder, your flight data output folder should be in another location, right? The actual data file should be in a separate location. Don't touch that location. Only remove what's in the application folder. In fact, you can remove everything except the folder.txt if you don't want to or if you do empty it all, you just have to repoint StreamFlight to where your output folders are. That's it. Yeah. All right. I'll be back in a minute. Let me go and use the washroom and that, but we will be flying back to Boston. All right. I shall return momentarily. All right, I'll be right back. Ah, loving the music, are we? I am back. I am back. Right, we're going to prepare our flight back to Boston in the RJ Professional. I'm going to cheat a little because too many buttons to press to sort this out. So yeah, let's do that, shall we? I'm going to cheat. Right, so we're going to go here, main menu, continue. Right, in the meantime, while it's doing that, let's get our new flight plan done. Right, so there we go. We'll use the same flight number. Now you need to replace the desktop shortcut too. No, you don't. Yeah, the latest is 2.3.5, but you don't have to check. Okay, that's weird. I never have to. Right. Here we go. Right. Cleveland to Boston. We're in the Avro. There we go. So let's set that up. Generate the flight. And then we're going to re-enter there. So let me just go into Cleveland. Is this Cleveland? No. Select departure. KCLE. There we are. We're at Alpha 5. Alpha 5 set as departure. We'll go live. There we are. And flight. Okay, so let's bring in the new flight plan. There. Okay, Cleveland to Boston. There we go. Create the flight plan. There we go. All right. So show departure. We're on the Floyd 1 JC. So there we are. JC. Insert that. And our arrival into Boston is there. That one there. Okay. There we go. All right. See, I just cheated. All right. There we go. All right. So that's our arrival is for right. So we're going to select for right. And then the ILS. And let's see, where is this going to take me? Goshi. If that's the ILS there. We'll just use this transition for now, but we'll do a direct to. All right, we'll go direct to Nabo. I'll remove these from the flight plan. And then that's going to be our approach. All right, let's go here. Start tracking. Continue. There we go. Boston, Cleveland to Boston. There we are. Oh, we're going to be over the Lake Erie there. And then we're going to go StreamFlight. And this will change the overlay at the top. So we fetch the new sim brief. There we go. And the overlay at the top gets updated. And we're on VATSIM. There we go. All right. Oh, I like this. We're gonna increase this. There we go. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Oh, this is a classic. I don't know why they broke up. Was going to ask you about the OBS error message, but I see you have it too, so no worries. What OBS error message? You have to update. Because you are using... No. So, hold on. Let me stop. There we go. I'm going to pause it. I'm not going to stop this. I'm going to pause this one. So let me explain. If you are using, this is not an error message. This is just a notification. All right. If you are using one of these as your overlay, all right, as the OBS browser source, as the OBS overlay, okay? So let me do this. Let me get rid of my custom one and let's put the StreamFlight one on. Okay. So if you are using one of these classic, informative, basic, etc., okay, you previously, and you used it as an OBS browser source, you before this update we were using 80XX. The problem is that other people are using 8080, 8081, 8082, and StreamFlight may conflict with people using peripherals that use that port. So what I did is, if you look at the link now, it is 38080, 38082 for the port. I have changed the range of the port. So if you are using OBS browser source for your overlay, like I've got on the top here on my screen, this is an OBS browser source, then you need to just update the browser source URL. That's all that message is saying. In the next release, that message will go. It disappears. That notification will go. I just put that notification just to let everybody know, if you are using the OBS browser source, to pull one of the default overlays to your screen. If you are using the display capture and using gamer mode overlay, then no, it doesn't matter. It's just if you are using either this overlay or you are using the controls overlay. You see that the control overlay now, that thing there, yeah, so that thing there, okay, that is our control overlay, rudder, whatever. But there, see, they now use a different URL. Simple as that. All right. Okay. So with that out of the way, let's bring back the Verve from the beginning. No problem, Mad Noob. No problem. And of course, any questions, you feel free to ask them in the stream or in the Discord. Everything is there. All right. Okay, let's go. Shall we? Yes. So I've done all my stuff there. That's all good. Let's get started. So let's go up top here and start up. So battery on 1 and 2. There we go. Nav lights overhead. Nav lights on. There we go. Nav lights on. No smoking. 2 auto. Cabin emergency. Arm. Pure damper 1 and 2 on and on. Autopilot masters 1 and 2 on. Avionic masters 1 and 2 on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Autopilot avionics ground is good. Anti-skid to on. Yellow and green, on and on. There we go. Bus tie is already on auto. Bus tie is already on auto. Standby is already on arm. Galley can go on. Gen 1 and 2 is off. APU Gen on. Let's go. APU Gen. Where are you, APU Gen? You're over there. APU Gen. Really? Where are you, APU Gen? APU Gen on. There we go. Left inner fuel. There we go. APU on. We can start the APU. Packs 1 and 2 can go on and on. And we are good. Okay. Let's go. GSX. GSX. So we are going to Boston. Yes, we are. And request boarding. Request boarding.
Requested.
There we go. Okay, and that's there. Okay. Let's go forward. Passenger can open. Forward and aft cargo. There we go. Let's go to home. OFP. There we are. So Cleveland to Boston. Who's that? Wettle. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you very much. There we are. Okay. Attach the tug. Go on then. Okay. This is all good. Let's go back to the aircraft. And it should.
Hello, Captain.
When does it tell me? OFP. Reload.
Passengers boarding starting.
When does it tell me to, how do I get the brief?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Come on. When is it going to give me the OFP? Reload. Really? Okay, it seems to be
This way.
it can't be
This way.
my fuel. Why? Where is? Why isn't it giving me the Sergeant Yash? Hello. Why isn't it giving me the import from SimBrief? Okay. That's fine. Let's do this instead. Fetch payload block fuel 5793. 5793.
Good morning.
5793. Enter.
May I see your boarding pass?
Okay, start refueling. Okay, and the passengers were 93. All right, I don't know. Cargo is 2209.
May I see your boarding pass?
That's fine, we'll leave that. Okay. All right, we're good. As long as we've got fuel, that's what matters. Okay. FMC. Position in it. Last position. And enter that. The route. No, sorry. Init ref. Index. Load Simbury fruit. There we go. Request. That's it. There we are. Okay, so route. We are leaving on runway 6 right. So 06 right. And flight number is United UAL 1873 1873. There we go. Right, let me just get rid of that and put that one back. There we go. Okay. That is nice. Okay. Are they? Oh, they are there. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Let's also let's get this on 1 2 and start the alignment 1 2 1 2. There we go. All right, so let's go to our departure arrival. So departing on 6 right on the P Floyd 1 JC. There we are, and execute. And then we are on the arrival at Boston on 4 right on the J Fund, that one there. On the, what is that one? Ah, that's what we're going to do. Nabo. There we are. And execute. Right. Legs. So we've got an intercept over there. Next, we will have a vector or a disco there. So we're going to go and delete the vector. And then we're going to pop that one there. Go previous page. Joby to Nabo. There we are. Execute. Right, that is done. Let's go VNAV, sorry. Route. Performance. We are 31,000 feet. 31,000 feet. Top of climb wind is 284.36. 284.36. There we are. ISODEV is 9 degrees. And reserves are 0.8, 0.8. Zero fuel weight is 34.3. 34.3. There we go. Boarding is complete. I hope I got enough fuel. I should have. No, I'm still fueling. Ah, okay. It's still fueling. See, look at that. Now it tells me. Wow. Start refueling. See, now it comes. Why? Oh man, is it going to now ask me for... Okay, hold on. Oh man, no. GSX already said boarding complete. It's 93. No. Now it's going to say I shouldn't have hit that. Damn. Screw it. Let's see what happens. I mean, what can happen? All right. As long as the fuel is there, that's all I care about, right? Okay, so that's all good. We can execute that. There we are. Yeah, I know, but yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's fine. I think we'll be okay. There we go. So we're all good. So route is done, legs done, depart arrive, VNav. Yeah, we're all good. All right. So that's all good. So that's good, that's good, that's good. Anti-ice, 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 on for some reason. That one is probably not done. So we're going to go up, one, down, and then there. And there, we've got to wait for that to align up. Okay. Fuel is off. Center tank, auto. We got it, don't worry. We're all good. We're all good. So there. Parking brake is set, is it? Parking brake is set, yes. Thrust levers are off, hydraulic is off, center tank auto, ice detection is on. There we go. Fuel quantity is good, fasten seat belts on. There we are. All right. So Toga, that's all good. Flight directors. Let's go flight directors on, flight directors on. We are going to take off with 136. So that's already set. Runway heading is 58. There we are, 58. There we are. And we are 31,000 feet today. What is the call sign? I do not see, you do not see me on radar. Oh shit, yeah, sorry. Did I do the pre-file? There we are. That's going from Cleveland to Boston. That's correct. There we are. Connect. Now I'm on. There we are. And I should get auto ATC. There we are. What is it? Squawk 6033. 6033. So 6033. Okay, so 31,000 feet today. There we go. There we are. 31,000 feet. DME on. DME on. Okay. V2 speed, DME, yes. CTAF is what is CTAF? 124,500. So 124,500. 124, 500. There we go. Yep, there I am. Q&H is Q&H 2996 2996. There we go. We're all good, I think. I think we are good. That's all good. Right, before engine starts. Right, let's go pushback. GSX. Prepare pushback and departure. Let's go.
Locking gear.
And we can get rid of chocks. There we go. Okay, APU air is off. Okay, packs. So I want to go, where do I want to go? I want to go nose to the right. Nose to the right. There we go.
Parking brakes.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines
Right.
clear. Start at wheel.
APU air off. Packs 1 and 2 can go off. Fuel pumps all on. Start power. Normal. Start master. On. Select 4 and start. There we go. And bringing number 4. There we go. Engine 4 is starting. What's our landing altitude? Let's have a look. FMC. Legs. Landing altitude is 69.
Set parking brakes.
There we go. So set parking brakes set. Starting number 3. There we go. There we are. And number 3. I couldn't find your vertigo departure. Arrival is backwards in the title. Not anymore. I hadn't updated it via StreamFlight.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, number 2. There we go. And one engine left. Number one, start. There we go. Okay, let's go flaps. 18. Oh no, no flaps yet. Sorry. No flaps because I've got to put on the hydraulics. So let's just go through the checklist. Let's not jump the gun. There we go. So they can go to off. Start master off. We've got engines running. There we go. Anti-ice, engine anti-ice is on. It can go as required, I guess. Yeah, so we can switch those off. Don't need those. Gen 1 and 2 can go on. Gen 1 and 2 on and on. There we are. APU air can go on. Packs 1 and 2 can go back on. There's a lot to do, eh? Brake fans overhead. Go to auto. Brake fans to auto. Hydraulic pumps on 1, 2, and 3. That will now operate our flaps. AC pump overhead. AC pump to auto. PTU goes on. Heaters as required. So heaters can go on. There we are. And that's it. Right, before taxi configuration, flaps 18. Let's go flaps 18. There they go. Beautiful animation of the flaps, eh? It says KBOS to Cleveland. What says KBOS to Cleveland? Oh, the title. You know what? I'll just update that. Hold on a sec. Good idea. There we go. Now it says the title is correct, but we go by what's on the top. So let me just see if I can edit it. Yeah. But if you ever get stuck and you want to know where I'm flying to, you just type in this. Flight. Okay, there we go. Elevator trims, everything is all right. Let's go and check our takeoff config. There. Takeoff config check is good. There we are. All right. Continuous ignition, A and B can go on. That's all we should have on. What do we have on here? Hold on a sec. Brake fans and there. Okay, good. All right, let's taxi. Is there anyone here? Have we got some traffic in, hold on, Cleveland? There's only one. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's right. I am the only one. Okay, here we go. Let's go. TCAS can come on. Let's go. So APU remains on until we are up. Yeah, CTAF. I'm on CTAF. Cleveland traffic, United's 1873, taxiing runway 6 right. I don't know what's going on with my sensitivities here. Here we go, on our way back to Boston. Oh, look, there's a NASA thing. Is there a NASA presence at Cleveland? I was not aware. Right, taxi light, sorry. There we go. And let's get some... Are there any other lighting controls? No. Okay, let's go. Closest to you is 2673 going to Boston. Wow, whatever happened to Macy Gray? She was really, really big, huh, at one time. Oh, that's right. You're a sound engineer. I remember. Yeah, I mean, she was huge. Huge. You could not turn on the radio and she wasn't on it. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got another sound engineer in our community, Ian Fisher. But he does football. He does the sound for football. So the Premier League and UEFA. But there's NASA. I did not know they had a presence in Cleveland. It's called the NASA Glenn Research Center. For a bit, but backstage, you could see that she would not last long. Really? Wow. How long is this runway? Let's carry on. This is not our entry. Although, I'm going to use the whole runway because that's what I paid for. So we're going to use the whole runway. Kind of like Amy. Amy who? I don't know who Amy is. Amy Stewart, is it? Oh, Amy Winehouse. She had her own demons, right? It's a shame. I don't know how songs like this ever make it. We're going to have a lovely takeoff. So let me see. So initial climb, 210 acceleration speed. And then passing 1,500, we go to 250. Oh, I'll be off the ground before he even thinks of me as a hazard. Shall we put on the old, there we go. Let's put on the old control overlay. I keep forgetting to switch it on. Right. Cleveland traffic, United 1873, lining up runway 06 right. Okay, lining up runway 06 right. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's hold here. So, before takeoff, cabin call press. There we go. Landing lights are on. Strobes overhead are on. Oh, beacon on as well. Sorry. Flight controls checked. Auto throttle armed. There we are. And all of that is good. Okay, hold the brakes. N1 55%. Hold stable. Right, let's turn this down so we can hear the engines. Oh, look at it. 55%. There we go. Verify stable. Yes, they are. They're all good. Okay, toga. And let's go. Release the brakes.
Check thrust. Easy knots.
Check.
Go. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up selected. Gear up. Lights up.
Okay, 250. And we can go climb. Climb. There we go. And flaps up. And there we go. That's the live control inputs, correct? Yeah. You can just copy the browser source. Hold on, I'll show you. So here's the live control inputs. Click copy and then create an OBS browser source and then put it in there. Simple. You can do the same with the telemetry, exactly how you've done it for the telemetry. Yeah, copy, copy. And then just place it where you want it. There we are, 4,000 feet. Right, let's bring it back. Mike Smith, hello. Jumbolino. Yeah. You had the Quality Wings version back in FSX. Yeah, I think they had it for P3D, right? The Quality Wings. It's a beautiful aircraft. Just Fly have done a great job with this. Right, let's just make sure the engine continuous, passing 10,000 feet. We'll switch that off. Right, we can normal engine air overhead on. So engine air on and on. There we go. APU air off. APU air off and stop the APU. PTU goes off. And cabin call. There we go. Landing light passing 10,000 feet. There we are, 10,000 feet. And we're all good. Nothing on the panel. Let's go max. There we are, 280. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my mic, eh? Let's have a look. Hold on a sec. I think I know. It's definitely my gain. What about now? Is that better? What about now? Yeah? No. All the help I can is always welcome. Is that better now? Okay. So we've 12,000 feet. We're still in our climb. We are climbing to 31,000 feet. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Yeah. Now I'm hard to hear. Okay, hold on a second. I've got an idea. That one there. Now let's see if this works. Testing. Now, is that better? Let's see if this does anything. Does that do anything? Hello? Is that better now? There you go. So yeah, so I sorted out. I've just adjusted my I've adjusted my compressor. The compressor. There is a limiter. Limiter is really not doing anything. So the compressor. I've reduced the gain anyway in the microphone itself. I don't have any gain. Yeah, I have a compressor and I have a limiter, but my limiter is only 0.10. But my compressor is what I use a lot. And then the gain I have on my mic, I actually have that now turned down. The thing is, it's really hard to hear it in your headphones. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to stop it. I don't know what it does, but it's one of those videos I see on the YouTube. So right now, it is going in the red, but maximum about 6 dB. It is going into the red, but about 6 dB. Now, I could use the limiter to keep it. So if I go with the limiter and I increase the limiter to 5 dB. If I go 5 dB, for example, 5. There, see? Now, so 5 dB is what I've got the limiter on now. Does it sound okay though? Okay. Coming up to transition level. Yeah. Wow. I naturally speak loudly anyway. There we go. 18,000 foot. 18,000 foot transition. Go to -10. Okay. Filters. Limiter -10. There we go. And now, yeah, it's not going to the red at all. I am. I'm really yelling. Okay. 29902. $299.02. Go to 20. Really? Shall we try 15? There we go. All right. There. I am speaking very loud. There we go. Bang. Yo. Ta. Hey. Hey. There we are. See? Right. Right, there we are, 20,000 feet. All right.
Houston traffic United 2172 is currently on the tribe for arrival. We'll be joining Jane shortly for the Arnett Zulu runway 06 left approach, Cleveland.
There you go, 122.8. Sounds like the input is in the red. Turn down the gain out of the red. I don't have any gain other than the mic. And the limiter is keeping it. So my gain is like, it's not even in the red. It's not in the red anymore. No, not at all. All the help. The problem is I can't hear it. You know, when I do the monitor audio in my headset, it sounds fine to me. You know, I don't hear it. And I genuinely, I speak loud anyway. It's just the thing. I speak loud. It's a gift and a curse. Okay, coming up to 23,000 feet. Let's go level change. Okay, good. Captain Australia, hello. Ben Stokes has announced his retirement. Yeah, I think he's yeah, he's had a bad couple of weeks, I think. Ben Stokes. Harry Brook. Yeah, Harry Brook deserves it. He deserves it. And we got the 100 starting very soon. The 100 is starting, I think, next month. I don't know. Is Australia a good football team? I don't know. I have no idea. I've not watched any Australian matches. Old Man Shaggy on YouTube? What are you doing, Shag? How you doing, old man Shaggy? Gordo was asking about you. Gordo's back. Grumpy Gordo, he's back. I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. What are you doing on YouTube? Get over on the Twitch. Are you ignoring everyone? Are you subscribed to me on YouTube, are you? You got robbed against the US. The US are a very good team. So no, you didn't get robbed. Australia just laid down and gave up. The US is a good team. I'm not going to lie, they are a good team considering. So you'll play Argentina then? So 31,000 feet is where we're going. Top of climb is 2 nautical miles. No, it's not. I'm only at 26. Why is that thing? Why does it think it's at 31,000 feet? That's strange. Why does it think I already arrived at my top of climb? They had a DC-6 do a flyby. Where was that? In Austria? Is it Austria? All right. Grumpy, I know you're there. Old Man Shaggy's over on YouTube. Right, coming up to 30,000 feet, we're going to climb to 310. I have no idea why it thought I've already arrived. Custard, hello, how are you? All good. We're doing the return flight to Boston. Let's see. Caution, caution, traffic, traffic. Where are we? Where? Traffic opposite direction. Three 100 miles. Where? I see a 319 at 34,000 feet. Yeah, 319. It's a 319, an Airbus 319. JFK to Detroit. Wayne. Oh, there's enough separation. Enough separation. Why do I have these little micro stutters? Didn't have them on the way here. All right, coming up to 31,000 feet. We're about to enter our cruise. And there is the A319. The top of descent is in 243 nautical miles. Yeah, clear of conflicts. I tell you, this is a beautiful aircraft to fly. Yeah, an A350. Up there, I think. That's got to be around, that's got to be going, oh, that's at 37,000 feet. There.
Tower crew, please take a seat for landing.
What? Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong one. No. I pressed the wrong one. By mistake. Oh, we have ground at Boston. Let's just check the ATIS. Arrival, ILS runway 04 is in use. What did I program? Zero 04 right. There we go. Ah, he took off from Nashville. He's going Nashville, London, Heathrow. Right, just give me 2 seconds. I shall return momentarily. All right. All right. So that's where we are, right there. I guess that's New York border there. No, we are in New York, are we? Yeah, that's New York, I would assume. What is going on? Why am I pressing this by mistake? Cabin announcements. I keep pressing them by mistake. Why? What is wrong? Why? Okay, let's have a look. So they're going to Joby. We've got one arrival coming in. Heading to Boston. Let's have a look. One and two, 3, 4, 5. I'm number 5. I'm number 5. In the queue. Oh, according to VATSIM radar, there, arriving en route. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5. Ah, 12 in the queue, yeah. 12 in the queue, yeah. Oh, he's miles away. That one's in Dubai. EGL, London Heathrow, sorry, Edinburgh to Boston, Edinburgh to Boston, Washington, is that Washington, KIAH? Yeah, I think so. Oh, did you? So, like, did you travel all over the country to do stuff, or you sort of stayed pretty local? Right, top of descent 123, 122. So let's do this. So Boston, we want to be at 1,700. So 1,700. So let's set that up. So 1,700 there. Okay. Landing height, we already did. Decision height is 220. So we can go 220 here.
20.
Where? Miles away. Interesting. So decision height 220. 110.3. So 110.3. 110.3. There we are. Lovely. The course is 035. There we are. Okay. And that's it, right? Landing height, landing speeds, landing speed. 122. There we go. And we are good. Descent prep is done. He's miles away from me. And he's at 37,000 feet. How can he be traffic? What's going on with my center of gravity? No, I think I've got, it is set to, above, below, just threats. There's no one near me anyway, at all. There we are, below. I've never been able to get this working. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. The top of descent in about 80 nautical miles, 70 nautical miles. Got a lot of traffic going to Boston, to JFK, but no, I can't find much to go in Boston. Where are these? Okay, there's one going to Boston. American Airline. Oh, we don't have any controller now. The controller has gone from Boston. Yeah, 2643, yep. So the weather at Boston is 30.30 for the QNH. You do not do QNH? Of course you do. I mean, you do, yeah. So it is called QNH, but you do inches of mercury. Where in the outside of the US, we do hectopascals. You guys use inches of mercury, INHG. Where in outside of the US, we use hectopascals. Or I don't know, maybe you guys call it altimeter. Manju, hello. Which is your favorite song? I have thousands of favorite songs. Anything that gets me moving. Right, top of descent is awfully close now. 15 nautical miles. Right, let's hope I can do this now that I've got my auto throttle bound properly. What is my DIY head tracking system? What? Is that still in my about page? Hold on. Oh, here. I 3D printed this with a bunch of IR diodes and I think 2 resistors. And then it uses some batteries in there, which I close, and then I switch it on with this little switch. No, I don't use it at all, really. It's all right in the beginning, but after a while, yeah, I just can't get used to it. But yeah, it has these diodes. I don't know if you see. Hold on, let's see if I can see it. Can you see the diode lights there? Let's see, hold on. Maybe I switch off the lights. And now you can see those diodes, yeah? See? I switch it off. Switch it on. And yeah, I don't know if have I still got it running? Let's have a look. That'll be interesting. Oh, I do. Hold on, let's have a look. Where is it? I don't know if it will work. No. I don't have the right camera. Options. Game tracker. No. Yeah, so yeah, so I just I 3D printed the whole thing, and yeah, now I just don't use it anymore. I think I've given a lot of it away. Manju, seriously, dude. Right, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? There we are. Where am I? There. Okay. Right, now my thing has gone a bit mad. It's announcing everything itself. I don't understand. Oh shit, I've gone past. I need to start descending. Damn. Right, we're going to have to descend a bit quick. I went past the top of descent, sorry. So we're going to have to go a little bit quick. 3,000 foot. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we've started our descent into Boston. All right, 26,000 foot. I think we should be okay. I went slightly beyond my top of descent. I want to be above 17, above 14, above 11, below 12. Okay, let's see if we get on there. And I want to be at 270 knots. So let's bring that down. 270. I got to do a little bit of a speed brake there. Whoa, I'm high. I'm high. I'm really high. I mean, I'm very high in the aircraft, I mean. Yeah, 4 right is the one, yes. What is my name? It is Gadget FPV. Come on. I'm very high. I need to get down real quick now. So let's put the brakes. $250. Come on now. This is what happens. You don't pay attention. Come on now, 15,000. Oh, let's go. 3,900. Sorry. There we are. There's my Q. The Q&H is set. Above 8,000, below 10 by the next waypoint. Not gonna make it. Let's see. Maybe the next one I'll be okay. Here we go. We'll be okay. We're going to be okay. Yes, we are. Yep, we're good. We're good. All right. Bring that back. Oh, not yet. Wait, wait. Come on. Right, we're good. So 220, I need to slow down to. For the next for the waypoint, Spy SD, 220, 7,000 feet. We are good. All right. We are good. We are good. There we go. We can go do flaps 1. Oh yeah, that's right. CTAF. I forgot. What is CTAF? CTAF. 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 Boston. Why can't the Americans use 122.8 like everyone else in the world? 128, 800. Boston traffic, United 1873 inbound for ILS 04. We are direction Griffey. United 1873. Do I own the 414 Cessna? Yes. From FlySim where? Is that the one you're talking about? Yes. Didn't I say 04 right? I'm sure I did, didn't I? Have I installed it on 24? No. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just write a program to take care of everything for me. Beautiful. I tell you, this aircraft is just really easy. Let's go 200. So 125 is what we are aiming for our V approach. I don't know why I've had this micro stutter all the way from taking off. It's very weird. Right, let's go. 180, 24.
Speed checked. Gear down.
Okay, let's kill the music there a little bit. I'm doing the approach. I can't see it. Boston Traffic United 1873 inbound for ILS 04 right. We are 10 miles out and we'll report when established.
Localizer alive.
Boston Traffic United 1873 is established 04 right, 9 miles out. Okay. Gear down. Right, let's start to slow down.
Glide slope alive.
The 125 is what I'm looking for.
Boston Traffic Delta 5703, 22 miles, runway 04 right.
22 miles. A320 is miles away. Miles away.
Glide slope captured.
Forgot all this again. May major skill issues. Okay, I have control. Let's try and not hit the cargo ships. Wow. Really blowing me all over the place, this is.
minimums.
Boston traffic, Delta 57G, we also established to the far right,
Air
5
brakes
miles.
out.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10,
Ground idle. Spoilers, yellow, green. Brake pressure checked. $60 knots.
There we go. Yay! Boston traffic, United 1873 has vacated 04 right. Happy landings, Delta.
Thank you, mate.
Okay, flaps up. Let's see if we see that Delta coming in. There's the Delta. We'll go to Charlie. No, we're going to back to Bravo 20 is where we're going. So that's the gate we took off. So Terminal B, Bravo. Terminal B.
Roger. Taxi via Mike. Echo.
There's the Delta.
Taxiway Mike. In 300 meters, cross runway 15 and right.
Whoa, what happened there?
Boston traffic, Delta 57G, going down.
Cross 15 and right. Continue on taxiway Mike.
Did it go around?
Continue on taxiway Mike.
Last time you landed here was in the winter with fog. Got a sight of the runway 2 seconds before Min's call. Yeah, I love those approaches. They're really nice approaches. Oh, that's a point. I need to switch on the APU. APU.
Continue on taxiway Mike. In 200 meters, turn right on taxiway Echo. Turn right on taxiway Echo.
All right, it's right here.
Destination straight ahead. Destination on your right. You have arrived at your destination. Progressive taxi completed.
Here we go. Parking brake. Set. APU is available. Yes. All right, let's kill the engines.
Cabin crew, door to manual and quick start.
Okay, chocks.
The boarding requested.
Boston traffic build up 5703. We are now full service again on 04 right, 8 miles.
All right.
Cabin crew, on board and quick start.
Passengers to boarding zone.
There we go. Lovely. There they go. All right. That is it for me. There we go. Cool. All right, that is it for me. All right, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all the follows and support. Thank you. And yeah. Right, let's see who's on. Where am I going to send you? Oh, let's go and hit up Casper Blazin, a user of StreamFlight. And yes, why not? Let's go and hit him up. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, I will see you all on the next one. Why is that rear door open? Close that. Don't need you open. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, I will see you all on the next one tomorrow probably. In the meantime, thank you everyone for being here, and I will see you soon. All right, you all take care, stay safe, and bye-bye.